Just a moment while I find my glasses. All right. Found a pair of glasses, not mine, but that's okay. Yep. I was looking for something, Belzar. I apologize about that. Let's, come on. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. Where are we here? Come on. No, I guess I have to make a new one. All right. Um, all right. Let's start off with the dollar book or dollar lasers here. Um, I haven't really plugged in anything new from the last show, but it's not many, so I'll go through them real quick, and then we can go through the ones I have priced up. All right, first up will be Silverado. And then I'll lower this down so the timer is not so long here. Let's edit timer. All right, up next is JFK 2 disc. It didn't take to that. It still ran for 30 seconds. What the heck? Let me unpin it. Now I'll pin it. Matthew Broderick and Rutger Hauer, Lady Hawk. There we go. Richard Gere, King David. Burt Lancaster, Elmer Gantry. Goes to the side. The Andromeda Strain. Letterbox edition of Thelma and Louise 2 disc. This movie just became what do they call it? Not open order. Just came off the books, so you can make your own version. The phrase is leaving my head, but this is All the King's Men. Flashdance. Burt Lancaster and Katharine Hepburn, The Rainmaker. The letterbox edition of Tom Cruise, Born on the 4th of July. Bull Durham, The Grifters, John Cusack, Angelica Houston, and Annette Bening. Frank Sinatra, Guys and Dolls, Steel Magnolias, Whoopi Goldberg, Clara's Heart, Harrison Ford's widescreen edition of Regarding Henry, Timothy Hutton, Kelly McGillis, Made in Heaven, um, Eight Men Out, um, Charlie Sheen, Sean Connery, The Man Who Would Be King, Michael Caine, Jack Nicholson, The Two Jakes, Goodfellas, Ray Liotta, De Niro, and Pesci. Widescreen version of The Prince of Tides, Morgan Freeman, Matthew Broderick, Denzel Washington, Glory, and Carrie Ooles. All right, last few of the dollars. The Idolmaker, Sean Connery letterbox edition of The Hunt for Red October, Little Man Tate, Hamlet, Mel Gibson. Quigley Down Under, Tom Selleck. Two more of the dollars. Then I'll go through some of the priced up ones. Here's Pretty Woman, Richard Gere, Julia Roberts. And Mel Gibson and Goldie, Bird on a Wire. Let me pull some of these out. I have this one. Need that. All right, let me move that. All right. I have The Doors. I have for $5. If anyone's interested in the $5 ones that I'm going to show, I can start running them at $3 today. But I'll tell you what I have them for. That way, you'll know that I'll run them for $3. Let's see here. Matt Wan, I had that for $5. Highlander 2, The Quickening, I had for $5. Excalibur for $5. City Slickers. The Addams Family. Ghost. this side. Japanese anime, The Hakenden, Legend of the Dog Warriors is Volume 4, Episode 7. I had that for $5. Linda Ronstadt, I had that for $5. What did I have this one for? I had this one for. Zardoz, Hudson Hawk, Alien Nation I had for $5. Oh, no kidding, Jason. Blazing Saddles I had for $5. I think that's it for the $5 ones. All right. Let's see here. Let's just go. I'll just go through what I have on hand because I know it's kind of daunting digging through there. I gotta put them all in order. I have a copy of Pump Up the Volume. I would start there. I had it for 10. I'll start it for 7. Adam Family, absolutely. Let's see where. All right, Adam's Family. Thank you, Steady Habit. Appreciate you coming back. All right, there you go. And Mount one as well? Sure. All right, there we go, Matt 1. Thank you, Steady. Appreciate it. All right, next pull is I have the 3-volume set of, of The Godfather. So I've got Godfather 1, 2, and Godfather 3. I've got that. $15 for the set. If someone's interested in it today, I'll do $12 for the set. Same thing for Beverly Hills Cop. I have Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2. I had $15 on that set. I'll do $12 a piece, $12 for that, for those 2 discs, if anyone's interested in those 2. Short Circuit I had for 15. I'll do 12 on that. I don't have this one written down. Iron Eagle I had for 15. I'll run that for 12. Labyrinth I had for 25. I can run that for 20. Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2 I had for 40. If anyone's interested in both of those, I'll do $30 for that set. I have a sealed copy of Cyndi Lauper in Paris. I had 30 on that. I would do 25 on that. Labyrinth was Labyrinth was 20. Cyndi Lauper was 25, and it's sealed. I've got a copy of Whore. I had 10 on that. I'll do 5 on that one. I have a copy of Westworld. I did have 20 on that. I will do 15 if anyone's interested. I have a copy of Soylent Green. I'll move these here in a second. I had 15 on it. I will do 12. Let me move some of these out of here. The Day After, Beyond Imagining. This is a ABC documentary. Sure can. What are you doing, whatnot? I'm typing, not asking you to search something. All right, Labyrinth. There's your back. Thank you, Steady Habit. The Day After, Beyond Imagining. This was an ABC documentary about nuclear weapons and any like a future Holocaust. I had 20 on it. Let's do 15 on that if anyone's interested. Made to order with Ali Sheedy. I had 20 on that. Let's do 15 on that one. The Omen. I had $15 on this one. Let's do 12 on that. Bruce Springsteen, the Muse concert, No Nukes. I had 30 on this one. Or actually, I had 35 on it. Let's do 25 on that one. If anyone's interested in that, let's do 25 on the Muse concert. I Love the Ruddles. Kind of a Monty Python style take on the Beatles, starring Eric Idle. I had what did I have on that one? Where did I just lost it. I had $10 on that. Let's do $5 on the Ruddles. If anyone's interested in that one. All right, Tim, I'll run that one for you. All right, there you go. Ruddles for $5. Thank you, Tim. The Three Amigos, HBO video. I have $20 on this. I'll do 15 for the Three Amigos. I'll have to look up again. Am I missing a paper here? All right. Karate Kid. I have parts 2 and parts 3. I had both of those for 55 as a set. Uh, if you wanted both, I would do 45 for the 2 of those. You'd get part 2 and part 3. And part 3 is probably 45 on its own. Three Amigos, I said 15 on. Some of these I might have to look up. I might have them on. Condition on Three Amigos. Let's see here. As far as the outer casing is, there's just a little bit of a press here. And on the other side. If you want me to take it out, I will. And we can look at it. Thank you, Hunter. I could come down to 12 for you, Midwest. How's that? All right, there we go. Three Amigos, $12. I do steady habit. Give me just a second. I'll grab it for you. Appreciate the bidding. Thank you, Midwest. All right, let me grab that Doctor Who one. All right, steady. Here's that copy of the Five Doctors. No puncture holes, no creases. I think I had 60 on it. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find it in my inventory. I had 65 on it. I said, but I said 60, so I'll run it for 60. Let me change that. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? All right. I had that listing. Now I've lost it in my um, Where did it go? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I didn't add it to the inventory. That's what I didn't do. All right, there it is. All right, 5 doctors. Thank you, Steady Habit. And someone was looking for that microcosm one. Did I read that right? I think sort of Azazel was looking for the microcosmos. Okay. Let's see if I can dig that one out. It's not in these bins. Let me run upstairs real quick and see if it's in my upstairs bin. Found a couple others, but let me see if it's over here. I don't see that microcosm one. I don't think I sold it though, but it must be in. Uh, it may have gotten mixed in with some of my records when I was selling records at one time. I will find it though. The person who was looking for that one, go ahead and. Hey, my comic shop, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Sword of Azazel. Go ahead and message me for that one, and when I find it, I will let you know, and I can set that up for you. Um, where have I left off? There's some that are in the. I just put some into the shop, the buy it now. So if you want to check those out, I've got some in the buy it now. I will take offers on them. Some may say they take offers, some might not, but just make an offer on whatever you see in there, and I'll let you know where I'm at. Okay. Um, I pulled out some that I haven't priced yet, but I will look up their prices. Um, Here is the Japanese anime Legends of the Galactic Heroes. When I last looked it up, um, they were listings for like in the hundreds of dollars. Um, I don't know much about anime, I don't know if it's just because it's kind of rare and scarce from Japan. I have $50 on this one. Um, I'll come down to 45 for it. I don't know much about it. Um, I think it's only in Japanese. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's subtitles. It doesn't say anything about subtitles, but then again, it could, and I just can't read it. CAV, 2 hours 60 minutes. NTSC. It might have, but I'm not going to say it does. I don't know if it does or doesn't. So there's that. That's 45. That's Legends of the Galactic Heroes. That is uh, if you're looking for the LD number, 98SX-17. I have to look that one up. These two I had in the Buy It Now. Japanese only, no English. Okay, thank you, Hunter. I have these in the Buy It Now, 2001 and 2010. I had it for $8 for the set. If someone today wants it, I'll do $5 for both of those. All right. Here's a copy of Rima Williams, The Adventure Begins. I had it for 15. I will do it for 12. This is the collector's edition of the Dark Crystal. I had it for $30. I'll do 25 on it. Again, this is a 2-disc collector's edition HBO video. Star Trek Undiscovered Country. I had 5 on it. I will do 3. You still have that. Dick Clark's American Bandstand. I had 10 on it. I'll do 5. This has got Bill Haley in the comments, Buddy Holly, uh, Jerry Lee Lewis, Big Bopper, Everly Brothers, Chubby Checker, and more. Again, Dick Clark, best of the bandstand, $5. Hey, Lunacy, what's going on, buddy? Lunacy is my mod. Let's see here. This is I think that might be in. I think I already had. I had Cocoon, the first movie. Let's see what I had. I had these. Did I have these in the? I think I had 10 on this. I'll do 5 on Cocoon. I think I had 10 on it. I can't find it. Let me go back into my inventory. Oh. All right. I had 15 on both. So I probably had 10 on this one, or 10 on this, or I probably had 10 on that one and 5 on the other. So, yeah, let's do this one for 5. If anyone's interested in Cocoon for $5, got that. The Day the Earth. I think I have that one in the shop. Star Trek: The Next Generation. The Martian Chronicles. This is a 3-disc box set. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3-disc box set. This is the TV series. And Roddy McDowell, Rock Hudson, Bernadette Peters. Oh, Darren McGavin's in that. Oh my God, doesn't even look like him. With that costume. I think I had 20 on this. I'll do 15 for that. I had the Japanese, The Fugitive. Here, let me move some of these out of here. I believe I have it in the buy it now for 10. I'll do it for 5. No Obi. All right. All right. I have that 1, 2, 3, what did I say? 11 volume first season of Star Trek The Next Generation, Encounter at Farpoint, Code of Honor, The Naked Now, Where No One Has Gone Before, Haven, Lonely Among Us, The Last Outpost, The Battle and Justice, Too Short a Season, Hide and Q, Data Lore, The Big Goodbye, 11001001, and Angel One, When the Bow Breaks, Home Soil, Heart and Glory, Coming of Age, Skin of Evil, The Arsenal of Freedom. There's 11 of those. I had them at, I think I had them at $3 a piece. Yeah, that was. So I had $30 on the set. I'll do $25 on all 11 of those discs. If anyone's interested, at $25. The weight will be different. It will not be the same as it's been because there are 11 discs. But at $25 for that entire set, should anyone be interested. All right, let me grab another machine so I can look up a couple. All right, let's look up the first one I've got over here that I pulled from upstairs. I'll look it up. The restored version of Dracula. Now, give me a second while I look it up real quick. And I only look at this version. All right, this last sold for $9. I'll do $5 for Dracula. If anyone's interested in Dracula, sure can, steady. Oops, wrong button. All right, Dracula. This is the restored version, 1931, black and white. Thank you, Steady Habit. Definitely a good get. Here's a copy of Ghost Story with Fred Astaire, Douglas Fairbanks, and John Houseman. This is a black and white. Well, no, it says color. Although the photos are just the photos are in black and white in the back, I guess. So here's Ghost Story. I'll look this one up. Okay, let's see. We have a $16 sale, $12 sale. Even the DVD goes for about that much. Let's see here. Let's see. 12, 16. How about we do this one at $12? Start price, $12. If anyone's interested in that, that's kind of right. That's the lowest, and it's near the middle for me. I would do $12 start on Ghost Story. Up next is a sealed copy of Fahrenheit 451. This does have a little bend at the top, but the shrink is still intact from the factory. And I'll look this one up real quick. All right, there's a turn trout seal, $17.99. All right, there's two sealed ones on the Buy It Now on the other site. One for 22, one for 17, $18. So I'll do let's start this one. I'm trying to go under those ones obviously. So I'll start this at 15 if anyone's interested. And of course, and again, this is the sealed, factory sealed. Still has a little um, security bar on it. Okay. Up next, this is When Dinosaurs Ruled the Earth. Yeah, I'll look that one up. Hmm. Well, that's an outlier if you ask me. That's sealed? It doesn't say sealed. Huh. Oh, autographed. Oh, that's why it's so that's right. All right. Okay, so yep. Um, double checking on what I got. Oh, this was There's like $14 and $9. I'm gonna do $12 on this one. If anyone's interested for that one. No, are you interested at $12? I'll run it. Sure can. All right. When dinosaurs ruled the earth. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. All right. Audrey Hepburn, George Peppard, Breakfast at Tiffany's. If anyone's interested in this one, $5 on Breakfast at Tiffany's. And I've got a copy of 13 Ghosts. And give me a second while I look that up. For 13 Ghosts, I could do that for $5. A little shelfware on the edges. Nothing of consequence. And let me double check what I put in the bin. All right. I've got a copy of the animated King Features Beetle Bailey. This does have a hole punch through the top corner. I think I had 20. I don't have it in the buy it now. I think I had 20 on it, but I'll look it up again just to see where it's gotten to. That's the last I looked. All right. No, no sales. All right. No sales. The two lowest buy it nows on the other site are $25. And I had it for 20. I've had this for a little while now. If anyone's interested, I'll do it for 15 bucks. So $15 on Beetle Bailey. This one's in the buy it now, and I can pin it. Heaven's Gate, I had for $5. I could do this one for $3 if someone's interested. Jeff Bridges, Chris Christopherson. I'll change some of the listings. So some of them I have different runs ins. Here's Johnny Winter live. I have that in the buy it now. I have that for $5. I'll drop that down to 3. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. I'll lower that down to $3 and I'll run it real quick while I dig here for a second. Hey, here's Scanners. That's in the buy it now. Let's see what I've got that for. I'll lower it down a little bit. I've got it for 20. I'll lower that down to 15 for Scanners. Pretty classic movie. Thank you, Mile 9. Appreciate that. All right. Next in the bin that I grabbed, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie. Let's see what I've got that for. Come down a little bit on it. See, I've got it for 60. Which is already a decent deal. I think the last one I saw sold for 75. I'll bring it down to 55. If anyone's interested in that one, that's a pretty high title. So if anyone wants that one for $55, it's in the buy it now. I got a copy of Barbarella. It does have a little wear around the disc on the outer side, where with shelf rub. There's your back. Let's see what I got that one for. I got that one for $10. Let's start Barbarella at $5 if you're interested. Laser copy of one of my favorite movies, Disney's The Black Hole, Disney's answer to Star Wars. Say what you will. I think it's a pretty good movie. I had $35 on it. I can bring that down. I had to buy it now for 30. So I got that for 30. If anyone's interested in it, buy it now. That one. Um, American Werewolf in London. Yes, The Cygnus Lunacy. If I've got this one in here. If not, I'll have to look it up again. Oh, let me look this one up. see, this version has sales of any for this version. The other version, there's another version. Not that version. No, not that version. Oh, there we go. Last sale of $19. And so let's do. If anyone's interested in American Werewolf, I will do $12 on it. This is in the Buy It Now. I had a copy of The Fly, and I now have a copy of Fly 2, which I don't believe was in that version. So let's see what The Fly 2 goes for. Um, Last sale auction $12.50. Buy it now $20. All right. If anyone's interested in the two of them, all right, I'll run American Werewolf for you, Mile. If anyone's interested in both flies, I'll do $20 for the set. They're both about $15 a piece, which I would lower them down to 12, but as a set, I'll do $20 on them. If anyone's interested in the fly set, and I'll update that. Got it here somewhere. There it is. All right, American Werewolf in London. There we go. I said $12 on that one. American Werewolf in London. Thank you, Mile 9. Two-disc copy of Gone with the Wind. I don't think I have that in the Buy It Now. No, let me look that up real quick. I don't think it's going to be too much. Yeah, no. Not much at all. There's two different versions. This one version. Look at this one. So there's two different versions. There's the 50th anniversary, and then there's this two-disc set. And it kind of looks similar. I don't know. Not entirely. They're both true. Actually, they're both two-disc sets. I would do $12. There was two sales for $19 on this certain set. This isn't the 50th anniversary set. This is just the regular two-disc Gone with the Wind set. I don't think there's a difference, but the two sales on this certain set were $19. I'll do $12 on the Gone with the Wind set. Yeah, hell, let's do $10 on it. Let's do $10 on it. I'll do $10 on Gone with the Wind if anyone's interested. Day the Earth Stood Still. I'm pretty sure I put that in the Buy It Now. Let's lower this one down to $5. I'll start Day the Earth Stood Still at $5. If anyone's interested in it. This is a CBS Fox extended play version. Okay. Remove some of these out of here. If you've seen me run anything and you're interested in something at maybe at a different price, let me know. I've got a copy of Time After Time, Roddy McDowell and Mary Steenburgen. And I do have to look this one up. Yes, check my. This might probably just a couple more minutes. I think I have to go, or I can just pause the feed for a moment. Let me check my. Two $10 sales on this one. So if anyone's Malcolm McDowell, I'm sorry, you're right, Malcolm McDowell, not Roddy McDowell. They're kind of twins. If anyone's interested in that one, I can run that one for $5. Joe versus the volcano. What do I have it for? Let's see what I have it for. I think I have it for five. Do I have it for $5? All right, let's do. I'll find it here in just a second. First, let's change the that. Let's change that. Let's change that. Here somewhere. Where did I see it? There it is. All right, Joe versus the volcano. How about $3? What was that? Oh, there you go. Okay. You're welcome, Midwest. You got that. All right. Thank you, Midwest. Yes. Go ahead and offer me something on the whatever on the broker. Mile 9 would like me to run the fly set. Let me grab the fly set. Fly set 1 and 2. So I got both flies for $20. What was that? Mile 9. I had that in the buy it now. There you go. Thank you, Mile 9. And hold on a second while I look at my messages. Nothing yet there. Okay, hold on. Hey, cousin Jedi, what's going on? I didn't know you were running today. Where was I? I'm getting side swiped here. Oh, the Borg one. Where have I got the Borg? There it is. A Borg I got for 15. Um, I've been lowering all my 15s down to 12. the hell? And where's the Borg? I had it right here. It might be over here. Borg. There it is. All right, there's the Borg Collective. This is a 2-disc, 4-episode set. Comes with Q Who, I Borg, Best of Both Worlds Part 1, and Best of Both Worlds Part 2. This is a gatefold. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Last night we had that big snowstorm, and man, I don't know. It did me a number for whatever reason. It got really just too cold for me being outside. Stone cold. What do you think on that? $12. I had it at 15. Still snowing there? Oh, in Kentucky. Oh, I have family that live in Paducah. I should see how much snow they've got. I didn't realize. Well, I knew that most of the East Coast was getting snow, but all right, let's see here. I'm sure she was disappointed. I mean, oh, that's how disappointing. Yeah, we had a whiteout, and when I say a whiteout, I couldn't even see across the street to the other house. It was like someone put a white sheet over my window. Crazy. But today it's sunny and nice, and well, you be careful down in Kentucky. They're stone cold. It's I know you getting snow and me getting snow are two different animals because up here I'm in northern New York, and we're used to snow. Uh, we have ways to deal with our snow where you guys do not. So just be careful. Make sure you have your water running so your pipes don't freeze. At least like dripping. No, it doesn't have to be like a full blown run. Just as long as it's dripping, and then your pipes won't freeze. There you go. Yes, and also feed your sled dogs. When You know, you never know when you're going to be running that Iditarod. Um, how about this, Stone Cold? How about I run Borg at 10 at an auction? If I could find it now. Well, it disappeared again. Why are things disappearing on me today? Um, hold on. I gotta find it again. Now I made I made changes on it and then it disappeared. Does it have the insert? Let me see. So here's what it comes with. You've got your disc. You've got your second disc. You've got your double sleeve. And you've got the card, uncut card set. If this is what you mean by the insert, this is what it has. Um, but what I'll do, I'll run it at 10. Yeah, my mail's been pretty good. They came today, so um, and it didn't start snowing until after my mail came yesterday. So I haven't really seen here a board collective. Now I'm going to run this as an auction at starting at 10. And here I'll even up the time to 20 seconds, just to be fair. All right, Stone Cold. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, here I've got the Return of Meijin. I'll bring that one up here. There it is. I've got $60 on this one. If anyone's interested, um, I mean, I can look this up again just to see if there's any new sales, but it's been a while since I've seen a sale. This is a Japanese with the Obi. Uh, Daimajin Ikaru. And that's a sword, Lunacy. That's a sword. Let me look it up and see if I can come down. This is kind of this. I don't want to say it's scarce, but all right. So there's one for sale. Where was that? Hold on. Let me go back. All right, there's one for sale stateside for 69. I have it for 60, and I'll go down to 55 on it. If anyone would like that one. Yep, there you go. So I can lower this down to $55. It's to say it's scarce. I don't know how scarce in Japan it is. Here, I don't think you see it very often. Stateside, looks like he's fighting at Niagara Falls, but I have that one. I have a copy of Ben. I have this for 30. Let me look up last sales. It's been a while since I priced it. One for sale for 40. One for sale for 25. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go to lower price. All right, let's go to sales. So for 18. Okay, I'll do it for 20. All right. I can bring this one down to 20 bucks. It looks like there was a sale for about $17, $18. So I could bring this down to 20 if anyone's interested in this one. $20, and I'll lower the price right now. Oh, also got to change that. There you go, Ben, for 20 bucks. If anyone's interested. Up next is Gamera, Guardian of the Universe with Obi, Japanese press. All right, I've got $45 on this one. I'll look up to see if there's any new sales on it. Okay. And I have to pause for a little bit here. I'll just leave this pinned up. I don't see any listings. And no sales. So I'll have to leave this one as is. I don't have anything less or more to go by. And no listings on anywhere. And I'm going to leave this pinned. And I'm going to be back in 20 minutes. Actually, hold on. Let me. All right. Yep, I'll be back. Looks like. I set my pantaloons. That wasn't it at all. I had to go pick up my son. All right. All right. That was Gamera. Let's see here. Had a copy of the Blues Brothers. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I think I had $5 on this. I'll run that for $3 if anyone's interested. Copy of Darkman. I think I had that for $5 as well. I could run that as an auction for $3. I have it at the buy it now for $5 right now. Darkman, $3. Thank you, Mile 9. Videodrome. Let's see what I had this for. I had that for 25. Let's see if there's any new sales to eke in. Nope, just the same ones from the last time. I got it at 25. I think that's as low as I can go on it because there was a new sale. There was one new sale, 37. I'll leave that as I'll buy it now for 25 if anyone's interested in Videodrome. Here's Angel Heart. $10 sale and an $8 sale. So let's say $5 on this one. If anyone's interested. If anyone's interested, just say run, and I'll make a listing for it, and I'll run it at $5. Actually, I've been doing my $5 disc for $3. I'll run it for $3. If anyone's interested in that, I will run that for $3. Rick Derringer. What have I got Rick Derringer for? If anyone's interested in Rick Derringer, I will drop that from $10 to $5. This is Rock Spectacular. Let's see here. It has 12 songs on it, including Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo, Cat Scratch Fever, and Hang On Sloopy. Let's see, what are these? They're all different. Live at the Ritz in New York City. Derringer hosted show with his band, the perfect backup with special guests. So this also includes Eddie Boyd, Connie Apiece, Ted Nugent, Chuck Berry, and Burt Burns with Hang On Sloopy. Southside Johnny, Carla DeVito. No, I don't see Real American on here. No. don't see Real American. What year is this? This is, well, this got to be before 1982. So let's see. Real American was made in, I want to say this is a year before he did Real American. I want to say he did Real American in '83 or sometime in '82. So $5 on that one. We've got Brooke Shields and Susan Sarandon. Pretty Baby. Now I'll relook this one up. I had it for 15, which I would do it for, which I would do for 12. Let's see if there's any new sales on this one. High price ass on this one though. Let's see what those sales on here. Any sales? Oh, one just sold this month for $33. There was a $30 one, a $14 sale back in December, $50 sale in November. I don't know if I saw that one. And an $18 sale. Good Lord. Oh, Spaghetti! Spaghetti, thank you for the raid. If anyone has gone and been to Spaghetti, Spaghetti is awesome. Spaghetti does sales that all her whatnot sales go towards foster parents and children in her area. Highly recommend if you see her on to check her out. She runs lots of different stuff, pop culture, whatever she has on hand. Thank you for the raid, Spaghetti. I'll leave this one at 15. Um, if I put it up on my Mercari site, I might put it up for more. But I'll leave it right here for 15 today since that's what I have it listed it at. So if anyone's interested in it now, $15 right there. Buy it now. Um, it's in the bin or right in front of you. Let's see here. Catherine Deneuve, David Bowie, and Susan Sarandon. The Hunger, the deluxe letterbox edition. I've got $15 on this one. Let's check out the sales on this one. See where we're at with this. Oh, spelled hunger wrong. Let's see here. Some buy it now is at 11, 9, $12 shipping. What the hell? Where the hell are you shipping it from? All right, let's see here. That's not my edition. This one sold for 11. That is not the deluxe. Oh, that is the deluxe. 21, 20. I'll come down to 12 on this one. I'm not married to this one, so I'm married to any of them really, but I'll lower this one down to 12. Change the category on it. In fact, I'll go back to the other ones. There you go. 12 bucks for anyone interested in the Hunger. Welcome in, Eliminator. All right. The Last Emperor. I think this is the second copy I have of this one. I think I sold one not too long ago. This is the second copy I have of it. Let's take a look at sales. I don't have this one on. Buy it now for around 10 bucks. That's Japanese. Sold items. 9, 7, 9 and 7. I'll do 5 bucks on The Last Emperor. This is a 2-disc. This is the Academy Award winner edition. Double disc. This movie includes a very young Christian Bale as the Last Emperor. So if anyone's interested in that one, I will run it for 5 bucks. Here I have a copy of Christopher Reeve, Somewhere in Time. And I will look this one up, but I don't have this one listed. All right, 10, 6, 5. Let's see here about sales. 6 and 8. I could do this one for 5 bucks as well. If anyone's interested in this one, I already have a copy of this. I love this movie. This is a great movie. Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeve, Jane Seymour, Christopher Plummer. I'll run that for $5 if anyone is interested. Already went through these. If anyone would like me to go through the dollar ones again, I can go through the dollar ones again. I have a good stack of dollars, and if you want to make a stack of dollar ones, I can absolutely, I can go through those. Let's get those up here. I'll pin that. I will go through those real quick. All right, start right from the beginning here. Bird on a wire. Let's do, I've already run these before. Let's do 5-second auctions. We'll get through them kind of quick. There's bird on a wire. Thank you, Mile 9. I'll write that down. We've got Pretty Woman. Try to center it up the best I can. We got letterbox edition of Quigley Down Under, the 2-disc set. Thank you, Mile 9. Mel Gibson's Hamlet. Little Man Tate. Double disc letterbox edition of The Hunt for Red October. Trying to see. Big cast on this one, but the Idol Maker does have some rub on it, and here's like a glue residue from where a sticker was at. A little bit of shelf wear along the edges. The Idol Maker. I've got Glory, Morgan Freeman, Matthew Broderick, Denzel Washington, and Carrie Ills. Prince of Tides, deluxe widescreen. If I go too fast, just let me know. Goodfellas. The Two Jakes. Thank you, Mile 9. Sean Connery, Man Who Would Be King. Widescreen edition. Charlie Sheen, 8 Men Out. Story of the Black Sox. All right, thank you, Midwest. Made in Heaven. If there's anything you want me to rerun, let me know. A widescreen edition of Regarding Henry with Harrison Ford. Thank you, Midwest. Clara's Heart, Whoopi Goldberg. Steel Magnolias, Dolly Parton, Olympia Dukakis, Daryl Hannah, Shirley MacLaine, Julia Roberts, Sally Field. Frank Sinatra's Guys and Dolls. Angela Houston, Angelica Houston, and John Cusack, Annette Bening, The Grifters. Bull Durham. Thank you, Mile 9. Tom Cruise, a letterbox edition of Born on the 4th of July. Burt Lancaster, Katharine Hepburn, The Rainmaker. Video disc version of Flashdance. And I couldn't think of the phrase earlier, but this one went into public domain this year. All the King's Men from Columbia. Deluxe 2-disc edition letterbox of Thelma and Louise. The Andromeda Strain. Elmer Gantry. Richard Gere, King David. Matthew Broderick and Rutger Hauer, Michelle Pfeiffer, Lady Hawk. Double disc regular edition copy of Kevin Costner, JFK. And the last dollar one I have is Silverado. Kevin Kline and John Cleese. Was there anything out of there you wanted me to rerun? Just let me know. Want me to rerun Grifters? Sure, let me find that one. Back. All right. Thank you, Midwest. Get that written down. Any others? Let's see where I can go back to. Let's do some $3 DVD or $3 Laserdiscs. All right, $3 Laserdiscs. Now I'm going to double check these just to make sure I have that correct. All right, $3. Blazing Saddles. Oh, let me there we go. Starting at $3. Blazing Saddles. Alien Nation. Thank you, Midwest. Linda Ronstadt in concert. The Hakenden, Legend of the Dog Warriors. This is Volume 4, Episode 7 of Spirits. This is a Japanese anime. Let's see here. It has English on the disc, so I shouldn't assume, but because I haven't watched this one, this just happened to come in a collection. It doesn't say subbed or dubbed. I would what? I got that for $3. Two disc copy of Ghost, widescreen edition. City Slickers. Excalibur. Hey, Ice Lion, what's going on? Chilling, yeah, we're all in the ice bowl today, I think. This is the regular version. Highlander 2, The Quickening. Um, Chris, not Christian Bale. Um, Val Kilmer, The Doors. Thank you, Sir Drake. I think that's your first purchase for me. I appreciate it. Here's a copy of Horror. I don't have a sealed original Crow Laserdisc. No, I don't. Sorry, Ice Lion. I don't even have an open version. I don't think in my PC. I got to go through my PC and pull stuff out. All right, some of these I'll run. There. Last Emperor. I think I said 5 on it. Well, let's do 3. Did it run? Yeah, I'll run it again. The Blues Brothers. Do 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 do. Thank you, Sir Drake. This one I think I have. Heaven's Gate. Let me see, make sure that's in the right. Yep. That's one I actually happen to have in the thing. Heaven's Gate, Christopher Christopherson, Jeff Bridges, widescreen edition. I think I said $5 on Breakfast at Tiffany's. So it's $3 now. Thank you, Sir Drake. Gone with the Wind. It's a 2-disc. This is not the 50th anniversary edition. Make some last minute deals on these. Thank you, Sir Drake. It's a great movie. I already have a copy of that. So, Day the Earth Stood Still. I have this one. I have this one. I lowered that one down to 5. Let's clearance it out. Let's get it. All right, let's go through one last time. Let's go through. Oh, I had this one. Oh, hi. All right. Barbarella. I lowered it to 5. Let's lower it down to 3. Appreciate the bids. Thank you, Mile 9. All right. What's next? I already did this one. This one was. Johnny Mathis. Johnny Winter. Not Johnny Mathis. Johnny Winter live. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. Let's see who's on here. Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Rick Derringer, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. Yeah, it's a winner, Stranger in Town. Scott Williams, Unseeing Eye. Bob Dylan, Highway 61. Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good. Mick Jagger and Keith Richards. It's all over now. There's some of the live ones there. So I got that one starting at 3. All right, don't go on that one. Um, all right. All right. 2001, 2010. 2001 is a 2-disc set. 2010 is a single deluxe letterbox edition. I have it for $8 here. Let's do it at $5 for both movies. Wow. Right. I have Ben at a buy it now for $20. If anyone's interested in Ben, I'll leave that there for a second while I didn't see that one. I must not have that one. Daimajin Ikaru, Return of Majin. This is a Japanese disc with Obi, all Japanese, no English. Um, there were none on the um, Electric Bay site, so I didn't lower it from where I had it from last time, so that's what I've got it at, $60. I don't use the word rare because I don't know how rare or unrare something is. I can only tell you what it sold for last, and I believe the last sale when I had priced it was $75. So, with none up listed or showing uh, on a sale, I'm going to leave it where I have it at 60. So they're Daimajin Ikaru, Japanese Laserdisc with Obi. It's a sword. I swear to God, it's a sword. I will fully acknowledge the placement is poor, but it is a sword. All right. David Bowie, The Hunger. Listen, I'm not going to Sigmund Freud this up for you, lunacy. Okay, I say it's a sword. It's a sword. You can say whatever you want. David Bowie, The Hunger, deluxe letterbox. I've got that for 12. I just lowered that down today, so it was at 15. I got it down to 12. If anyone's interested in that one. Um, I've got a copy of Disney's The Black Hole. I did have this for 35. I lowered it to 30 today. I do believe I have offers set up for this one. So I already lowered this today, but this is a good copy. The only, well, except for the Japanese press, this is the only U.S. pressing there was for this movie. Um, Japanese press Gamera with Obi. Gamera, Guardian of the Universe. I did have this one at, what did I have this one at? I had this one at, I think I had this one at 60, and there were a couple sales, so I lowered it down to 45. My name is Jason Bourne. All right, Harrison Ford's The Fugitive, Japanese press. Let's see. No Obi. I had 10 on this one. And let's take that. Take that. Take that. Delete that. I'll run this one at $5. All right, where are we? Right to that one, that one, that one, and that one. I didn't see network, so I don't think I have that one anymore.
Nice glasses. Nice glasses.
I couldn't find mine. Zardos, I have that at 12. Let's see if I can find. I didn't look this one up earlier. Let's see if we can find new sales to counteract my price. $15 sale, a $25 sale 4 days ago, and an $18 sale. I don't know if that's. So let's take that. Let's do this. Let's start this one off at $10. A 5-second run. And again, if anyone wants to make offers, feel free to make offers. All right, let's go through some of the ones I've got off to the side. These ones are all in the buy it now. Let me move these. Yeah, that one sold. I thought that one sold. Didn't pull it. All right. I had Charlton Heston's Soylent Green in the buy it now. I thought I did. Or did I put it in the auction? I guess I didn't. Soylent Green, I had that listed at 15. Thought I had it in the buy it now. Let's take a look and see where we're at with this one. All right, I had it for 15. Last sale was for 18. I'll bring that down to $12 if anyone's interested in that one. Westworld, I think I brought that down to $12. No, I don't think I did. I have it down at, I thought I had it at 15. I have it at 20. Let's see where we'll see where the market's at on it. Yeah, I can do 12 on that. If anyone's interested in that, I can do 12. I had a still sealed copy of Cyndi Lauper in Paris. think I have in the buy it now. Call me a liar. I don't think I don't. I'll look at this one again. I had $30 on it, which I brought it down to 25 for today. But I'll double check the eBay. Mint sealed for 45. All the other ones are Japanese with obies. So I'm still at 25. There's one sealed. It says mint. I won't call mine mint, although there's nothing wrong with it. But it's got stickers on the cellophane. Um, $25, and I buy it now if someone wants it. Still sealed. Cyndi Lauper in Paris. And if you want to know what songs are on here, let's see what we got here. We got they got the Goonies on there. Eco Eco, True Colors, Time After Time, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, True Colors, etc., etc. And I have Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2. I had those $20 each or $40 for the set. Um, if you wanted both of them, I'll come down to 30 for the set. So you get both Gremlins and Gremlins 2 for $30. So $15 a piece. And I can load that into the buy it now if someone's interested. Um, Iron Eagle, I had for 15. I brought it down to 12. Short Circuit, I had that 15. You want me to run? You want me to run as the set? You want me to put them up as the set, Mile? All right. I'll make a buy it now for that. All right, that's up there for you. Mile 9. All right, thank you, Mile 9. Appreciate you. Um, Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2. I had $20 on the set. I brought it down to 15 if anyone's interested. All right, then I had the set of The Godfather 1, 2, and Godfather 3. I had that set for 20 and I brought it down to 15. If anyone's interested in that set, all 3 movies for 15 bucks. This one is the final director's cut with additional footage. Um, I had a copy of Pump Up the Volume for $10. Let's see. I had the first Cocoon for $10. American Bandstand, Dick Clark's Best of Bandstand. I had that for $5. In fact, I can run that. Guess what? I'll run that at. I'll run it at 3. How about that? If anyone's interested, $3. And I've got a copy of Star Trek 5. No, Star Trek 6, Undiscovered Country. That I'll run for $3. Okay. And a copy of The Dark Crystal, 2-disc collector's edition. I had it for 30. I brought it down to 25 if someone's interested. So 25 on that. A copy of Remo Williams. I had $15 on this one. I brought it down to 12. If anyone's interested in Remo Williams for 12 bucks. In Korea, door handles do not break. Japanese anime, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I would tell you to look this one up. I'm gonna look it up again today just to make sure. I have it for 50. I lowered it to 45. I think this is a hard one to find, but I will look it up again. There were, and I will tell you what the asking prices are on this set, stateside. All right, asking price, $129, $145. The under wording is Conquer Ocean Stars. 145. All right, those are asking prices. Let's see sold prices. If any is sold. This one's in shitty condition. So I'll leave it as is. I've got it for $45. If anyone's interested in that for 45, let me know. I've got Karate Kid Part 2 and Part 3. For both 2 and 3, I had $55. If you bought it, if you did a buy it now, I would do 45. So $45 for both Karate Kid 2 and 3. 345 on its own. I've got those two. Yeah, we had The Omen. I had it for 15. I'll run it for 12. Made to order. How much? Just for part 3? Part 3 I had for 45. Um, and that's why I say I had 45 for this. I'm pretty much just throwing in part 2 with it for 45. This part 2 is a $10 disc, and this is I've got it at 45. I mean, if you want me to look it up, I can look it up again. just to be fair here. Karate Kid 3. Asking prices 41, 45. There's a Japanese one. Well, that's got some good. $75 with, yeah, low shipping. Why even have $1.50 shipping if you're gonna? That don't make sense. $70. Let's see if there's any sales on it. Sold. A Japanese one sold for 60. So yeah, no problem. If I came down any, I would probably only go to 40. And I still would do the double, but unless you don't want the double, but what do I hear? Let me order. And then I already showed those ones. Yeah, I get it. The day after, an ABC documentary about like a future Holocaust, or nuclear Holocaust, I should say. I had that at 20. I brought it down to 15. And the big set that I had that I was going to do $3 a piece on the discs as a set. I had the full first season of Star Trek: The Next Generation. There's 11 discs. There's your disc 11. I think I had $30 on that full set. If you wanted it today, I would do 25 for all 11 discs. And then for 10, I had the final episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, All Good Things. Episodes 178 and 177. Now, this one was stuck in there. I have a copy of Hudson Hawk. Let's see. I don't have that one written down, so let's see where we are on this one. $15 sale, a $20 sale, $17 sale. Oh, Let's do $10 for Hudson Hawk. If anyone's interested in Hudson Hawk, I'll do $10. Bruce Willis. Yeah, he's a cat burglar, I believe, if I remember the movie correctly. Um, all right, hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Midwest. I'll come down to 35 for that one. The listings, there are listings for 40. I want to undercut them. I'll do 35 if you're would be interested in that one by itself. I'll leave that up to you. Bruce Springsteen Muse concert. I think I looked this up earlier. I don't have it written down, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I had 35 on it. I brought it down to. I brought it down to 25. It had a couple tape pulls on it, and 25. So 25 on this one. It had a couple tape pulls. I wonder if you could hear me. Um, it's got a few different groups on here: James Taylor, Crosby, Stills, Jackson Brown, Doobie Brothers, Bruce Springsteen, Graham Nash. So if you're interested in that one, $25. And I think that's it. I think I've gone through everything at least twice or three times now. Is there anything anyone has seen that they would like to see again or would like me to run? If you're new in, not everything is in the buy it now. So there's that. Um, so I guess this will be last call. I know I took a little bit of a break there, but I apologize. I'll have to redo my listings. Let's see. I'm ready for dinner. All right. I'll take that as everyone is done. Let's see if we can find someone to raid into. Who's on to raid? Nope. All right, let's raid right into the Sith Lord. Have a good day, everybody.